Time roller checkpoint. Tornado. Cyclone. Double backflip.
good evening. I want to play Minecraft, baby. That's what I'm doing. That's what's happening. Look it in. Welcome back to Lightfire Station. It's good to see all of you this evening. On this Wednesday, we're back to stream it on Wednesday. Wednesday is officially back on the schedule, baby. That's right. Get this out of here. That's not the right screen. Hi. Dunk. Alt F4, baby. All right. This evening, that's still really loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. So, tonight, I have been invited by Goose Mazellos. I'm going to give him a big shout out here. To an SMP server. What is an SMP server? It is, SMP stands for Survival Multiplayer. We are joining the server with a bunch of other content creators to play a mod pack. I don't know what the mod pack is other than it's called Vault Hunters. I have no clue what's going on other than everybody has like elytras and all sorts of crazy stuff, and the server apparently has only been up for like a week. So I'm assuming the mod pack, whatever the vault thing is very OP. But I'm old school, man. I gotta build a house first. We gotta dig a hole. You know, Diggy Hole Part 2 just came out, last week. And I need to dig a mine shaft. And that's, I think, what I'm going to do tonight. I'm just going to chill and grind and dig. And we'll get to the vault stuff eventually. I'm already being harassed by other members of, like, server. Like, hey, do stuff. Like, we're going to play our way. I already pranked somebody. When I am not in charge of the Minecraft experience, usually I'm the one running the server. When I'm not, I am an absolute gremlin. I love playing pranks. I love getting chat involved in what we're planning and what we're doing. I kind of just vibe everything and do whatever is funniest because that's way funnier than trying to play Minecraft seriously. I already have a bit of stuff done. If you were on the Discord last night, there was a couple of you in the VC. I just decided to VC my first experience on the server instead of streaming it. I didn't want to turn the stream on yesterday. It wasn't yesterday. It was Monday. There was an incident. Look. Okay, so the incident in question, we don't tell any of the other server members that this happened. Listen, if you're here, you have to keep it in the colony or you'll be taken out back. All right, but I will tell you about the incident. Okay, it was very funny. All right, we have to stick around. But Turtle Monster Jiro, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Let's get into it. And honestly, it's been a while since I've streamed on Wednesday, but we did do nothing but Minecraft on Wednesday, so it should be good. I'm not expecting a ton of people to show up tonight, mostly because it's gonna take a little while. Zero Hero 234 and Ri Kamishiro, thank you for the offline follows. I really appreciate it. And if you want to check out what I'm listening to, head over to rainwave.cc/OC Remix, completely free gaming radio network. We're back on that remix grind. I think it will be perfect for tonight. All right, let's see here. It looks like somebody is already on. Also, I was playing at work today a little bit, so I did get a little bit more done if you were there. COTV also stands for Creatures of the Vault. Apparently, that is the name of the SMP group. I don't know what's going on. I haven't been invited to any servers or anything. It's just us on the server tonight. I don't know how far this will go. I don't know what's happening. So, okay, let me tell you about the incident. You know what? No, I'll wait. The incident happened over there. That's the hut where we spawned. And I guess I could show you. Apparently everybody is already 7 million blocks away. Because Elytra is like very easy to make, so we'll probably never see anybody. Unless they come yeeting themselves into our house at Mach 5. I've been thinking a lot about balance in Minecraft today and how much I actually think I actually disliked the Elytra. Despite also loving the Elytra. It's a bit of a love-hate relationship. I feel like the Elytra is really cool, and it's a great endgame thing, but it also completely defeats the purpose of all other transportation modes. Really? So, once the flashbang is gone, I will tell you about the incident. Again, you can't tell anybody, chat. This is between me and you. So the incident was in this pen. When I came here, this cow pen was not OSHA approved. It was very tiny. It was like a 5x5 rectangle, and the cows were all smashed in here. And I thought that the server had just started. So I was like, oh, I'll upgrade some stuff around spawn. People are coming in. No, people are already like super high level. So I didn't know that though, and I had some fun. We expanded this. But in the morning, I was out here running by this, and I was standing here feeding the cows, and a creeper blew up this fence. And I pulled a Joseph, well, who was it? Was it Jonathan Josarm? Josuke. I pulled a Josuke. Still no problem. And I instantly started repairing it. So I jumped inside and pulled out the wheat to pull them to the other side of the fence. Guess what was on the other side of the fence? Where this suspiciously blank patch of grass is. Another creeper. So now there's two. Ah! Bro. The creeper incident mark 2? It's already happening? No, dude. Not again. I don't have any arrows. This is a scam? Bro. Okay. Bro, please leave me alone. Did you visit the starter hut? Yeah. I also refilled everything because it was super empty. Stay away from me. These are so dangerous with like lag. I don't have any dirt on me. We do have the troll. In case we meet anybody, we can pull out the TNT. You'll love to see it. I'm not actually going to be doing any troll intergraving, not tonight. But, you know. Mutually assured destruction. But yeah, so a creeper blew up that side, much like this one did. And so I had to like bounce the cows back and forth in the pen while repairing it and pulling them out of all the creeper. It was a nightmare. But I put some flowers around the starter house, and I went down here, and all they had was this area. And so we had to add some. We had to add one of my classic farms, the 8x8, the 9x9, tried and true farming square. Also, we're gonna be doing birch. For those of you who have played on the Minecraft server, my Minecraft server before, which I will promote and support, you'll know that I am a huge lover of birch, and these people don't know that. So the birch supremacy project is beginning. We've already spread the birch trees over there, and there's some over here. We're gonna burn down every tree on this island, hopefully, and replace it with a birch forest. He wants story time. No. We got our spyglass for funny zoom in. We're set. We're in gamer mode. So tonight, what I think we're gonna do is I'm gonna figure out how the vaults work, along with working on our house. If anybody has, by the way, this is a backseat. What am I trying to say? Assistance and advice are extremely welcome. Can I dance on this? Hold on. For those of you who remember the prancing incident, we will be building the prancing chamber. So good. Need a little bit more. Amazing. It's such a beautiful sound. Okay, not yet though. I've already set up, if you look up here, am I covering anything up? If you look up in the top left corner of the screen, you can see the mini map. And you can see that I've already started the base of the wizard tower. We have some basic resources. I got a full stack of beef. We're gonna dig a big hole. So underneath the wizard tower, as it were, we have some... I've prepared a pit that I want to dig. I have some leftover iron from a cave we explored. I actually found a really good cave to explore. So if we want to do some caving past this, we can do that. But I think we make just a couple of chests down below. And we start drilling. And we don't stop drilling until we have a mine shaft ready to go. Also, I'm going to open this book for the first time. Let's check this out. Vault Hunter Introduction. Welcome to Vault Hunter's 3rd edition. This mod pack turns your Minecraft experience into a progression-based action RPG game. It is aimed to be played over a longer period of time. It has many accessibility settings to customize your playthrough to suit your playstyle. In this quest line, we teach you about the basic fundamentals. Apparently you get a shulker box for doing this, so we should do this. Basic fundamentals of the game and help you get started on your journey. Before you start playing, make sure you set the game to a difficulty that suits you. This can be done in the pause menu, and we offer 5 different difficulties. I don't know what the difficulty is on. I have no control over that. These settings affect mob health and damage inside vaults. In addition to different difficulties, you can also select your game mode. Vault Hunters features 3 game modes: normal, casual, hardcore. Normal being the default mode. Blah blah blah. Normal. Death after level 20. Causes a spirit to spawn at your respawn point. Using a spirit extractor, you can buy back your lost items. Ooh, this is important to know. Diamond Steve, thank you for the lurk. So we will lose items after a certain point. Casual defeat after level 20 does not cause item loss. You just take some durability damage instead. Hardcore, death is permanent. Blah blah blah. So we get cooked vault steak for doing this. Okay. Okay, first step in your journey as a vault hunter is to find the core metal of vault hunters, chromatic iron. Chromatic iron is found in the deepest parts of the world below Y-30. It can be mined with an iron pickaxe and fortune to increase your yield. So we need, this is where we dig our hole, okay? So, that's some vault steak. I'm not going to use any of the mod food. Let's make a barrel really quick. So birch supremacy means birch supremacy. I'm not going to allow... We can use different stones for texture, but not wood. So already we've got the dark into the light. I like this, like, deep trim and the light color. And then we've got, of course, we got the amethyst for the magical feel. We also make Guzma's hut. This is Guzma's hut. He opened this hut. Inside this hut, it says this. He got absolutely destroyed, by the way. He tried to kill me and abuse his mod privileges after I epically trolled him with the Guzma cute status. So, speaking the truth on this server apparently gets you killed. So, here's where I want to dig our mine shaft. Here's the situation. You're being lied to. There's confusion, but the truth is inside you. Not sure I want to do this. We're currently at Y60. We got to go down 90 floors. So we're going to want something that's fairly efficient, like a bubble elevator for transportation and a water drop, most likely. But we also want to be able to stop on different levels for different levels of shaft mining. So what I'm thinking we do is we dig a central shaft down and a staircase, a spiral staircase down. That's going to take a little while, but it would look really cool. And cool is important. We've already kind of got the spiral staircase going. I love spiral staircases in my tower. Like, I love building towers. I love building spiral staircases. I also like building really nice staircases. We also got the guardrail. OSHA approved. Can't fall down into this pit. Unlike every other house I've been in. Also, Zay, his old house is right there. And again, like, I was like, oh, there's a cute house over here. I'll build my house right here. And apparently Zay now lives... Well, I don't have the bookmarks. The bookmark's on the other computer. Zay lives, like, in that direction by, like, 3,000 blocks. So nobody is living near us, which is good. Which means the Birch Empire could expand without any issues. And I think what I'm going to do is just play this like nobody else is playing initially. I have no idea the commitment or whether or not how long this is going to go on for or what. But they have not killed the dragon yet, apparently. That's what I've been told. I think we start the staircase here. We do a floor here, I think. We do a smaller staircase down. Dude, it's going to take a while. We could dig the initial pit. I'm trying to think of whether or not we expedite the process or not. What do you guys think? Should we dig just straight down? Just dig a straight hole? Put water at the bottom? Do an old school ladder? Ladder's really old school. What would let's see what a staircase would look like. Let's say we start here. So we need... Can't do that. Oop. Do this. We got nut. I'm gonna put a bunch of walnuts around somebody's house. The D's nuts tree. And we should be sleeping regularly. I don't need phantoms yet. If we get elytra, we won't really need phantoms. Although, from what I understand, feather falling is really important in the vault. Apparently, you will fall a lot in the vault. So, elytra is not a bad idea. So, we may want to get feather falling for our first run. Which, I mean, that's going to happen. We're not going to sleep for a while anyways here in a bit. Yeah, I also need... We're going to be going up and down a lot here. This is why I built half slabs so we can run. Pre-made a bunch of pickaxes with what little iron we had left. So we should be able to dig for a while here. If things get really hairy, we can go... So we just need to... We can go and pick out... I have a cave that we can head to. So we just need to be really careful here to shell out the exact shell. So I continue to dig at the same width and rate. Once we do that, we can cover up this floor. Okay, we need to make sure this circle is symmetrical. It is not. We want to make it look exactly the same on all sides. Like this. Like this. It's got to be 2 all the way around. I think that is good. I'm not sure. It should be a smaller circle. So this one should go and this one should go. 1, 2, 3. This one should go. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Maybe like that. No. This. So kind of like that. 1, 2, 3. No, this needs to come out 1. That's technically not the right style circle. I posted a circle maker in the Builders Guild, by the way. So what does this say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this is 7. 1. Oh, it's 9. Okay, 9 is 5 wide, 1, 5 wide, 1, 5 wide, 1, 5 wide, 1. It's like this. So that's a 9 circle. Okay, 9, 11. What is this? 12, 13. So this is a 15 circle. Let's count it. Okay, so it should be like this. I think. Yeah, because that's 14. We'll have to fix this, because this needs to be a solid block. And again, we've got rough blocks and stuff. I'm waiting for better tools. That's not the right shape. I like it for this, though. We can adjust the shape a little bit. Nobody will really notice. We'll also make it really easy to copy. Yeah, because here at 21, it should be, this should be here. Unless it needs to go out one more. 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's right. I copied it down correctly. This should be here. No, that's right. That feels weird. Here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Two, 1, 1, 2. What do we got here? 1, 2. 1. Is there 2 there? No, there's not. Fascinating. And this is a pretty clean circle. You can see it on the map. It looks really good. Something not right. Something not coming out right. Like right there, it just doesn't feel right for some reason. And I have to keep this going too because I want to do a larger spiral staircase to different floors. Well, either way, in here we can do this. And just make sure, what we can do is make sure this is centered on the center of the upper ground. And if we do that, then any adjustment that we need to make, we can make. Let's drill this out really quick. Yeah, I can hear the wood. There we go. What did we come out on? Yeah, we came out in the center. Do this. I'm in the center, right? Yes. Let's make this a piece of amethyst. Got some polished amethyst. We won't be seeing too much of the mod pack tonight. Unless I finish this hole and I find all the stuff that we need to find. So don't expect too much modded content tonight. Next week, though, I'll plan to aim to make sure we hit the vaults. Again, assuming we don't get to it tonight. I'm gonna focus on digging. I still don't, this just doesn't feel right. Wait. It should be like that. And that's not right in here. Did I get this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, this is the hard part of working with circles. Something doesn't look right. Something about this corner is wrong. And I'm not sure what it is. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, something's not right about this corner. And I can't figure out what it is. It might be... Is this supposed to go back one more? I'm out of blocks. Some cob kerbal. Yeah, so the way this mod pack works, we won't be seeing any of the mod pack for a while. I think I got this part of the corner wrong. Wait, I think I did. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, this isn't supposed to be a block. It's supposed to be like that. Does that look right? Don't jump me, dude. Okay, that explains the discrepancy. Let's head back down. I take damage for no reason. So take this out. Problem solved. Yeah, this needs to come out. This pillar right here. I'll tell you what, if you ever try making circles underground, oh man, you better have a brain for it because, dude, this stuff is so hard to keep track of underground. There we go. What? Thought I said it wasn't. What the fuck is going on? It's got to be this, though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What? Oh. That's right. That should be a solid block. So what is going on here? What have we missed? This is not supposed to be a block. This is a floor. But then... Oh my lord. I spent all evening just trying to figure this out. Okay, this shouldn't exist. Good lord. I sometimes wish I could use spectator mode. Just to, like, get a good view of it. And this is supposed to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Supposed to be a block here. This is not supposed to exist. Okay, so this is supposed to be like this. So we go back down. We adjust. There's a creeper nearby. And that just looks so cramped. Is it supposed to be like that? No. Did I just dig out? Oh, I might have just dug out an extra hole here. Maybe. No. This is what it's supposed to look like. Maybe it's a little bit of both. Maybe because I'm making a different circle in here. I am. But that's why it looks weird. Because this is supposed to not be here. So what we could do... It's supposed to be like this. That's supposed to be the actual circle. Where I took these blocks out. It's supposed to be like this. So let's do that. Let's also dig up some more cobblestone. And we'll just make the radius of this inner circle a little bit smaller. That will be the best way to do things. So I was right initially. Just, I had used a different inner circle here. Man, circles within circles, man. I am a wizard, though. I will ponder my orb. So, we're going to come in here. We're going to have to cut this out. How wide is this circle? It's 9 by 9. So the 9 circle is... Okay, we need to go down to a 7 circle, which is... That's too much. What about 8? We can't do 8. I mean, honestly, this is fine. It looks a little goofy, but it's not so insane. I think that works perfectly. This is what we originally had, where I changed my mind a whole bunch. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's a little bit more industrial, but it'll fit the cave theme a little bit better. All right, so now we got to dig, and we got to build the platform. So we need to go down one more floor, and then we can cover everything up because we want to bring this down with us and build our staircase as we go. If we don't do that, we will encounter problems. Mostly things not getting measured out correctly. And we got a long way to go. We gotta go all the way down to Y30. Gonna drill straight into an end city, watch. Hopefully find a tiny bit of diamond. A diamond pickaxe would be massive here. Just help us get this project done. I saw a heart on the map for like a split second. So obviously this is going to be the landing pad, so we want to fill this in. Pop this. And so now we need a way to get up and down the mine shaft quickly as we drill it out. And we need to bring all of our wood and other materials down here. There was a cave we were exploring over in that direction. I brought all the goodies. Here's our current goodie stash. We don't have much. We got a little bit of ore. I got a bunch of gold. We have a bunch of amethyst. Amethyst geodes are very easy to find in this mod pack because of the minimap. We are not going to need any cobblestone, that's for sure. Got our water bucket. I have tools and stuff like that, but we should be fine for the most part. We need to put something in here. And the cool thing about this style of staircase is, like, you can kind of shape it however you want going down. It doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, oops. I think we're going to start going down here. So we will need birch, we will need half slabs, and we're going to need all kinds of stuff. Ladders are a pain in the butt to make in this mod pack. You need normal oak to make ladders in this mod pack. But a ladder would not be a bad idea. We're on our way. Heading down. How many of you just cave now? Instead of like building a fancy staircase or a way down. Because of the Caves and Cliffs update making caves like so big. I wouldn't say there's no reason. But there is very little reason to do this. I do this because I like doing it. Building like this really extensive mine shaft. I feel like if you do need to mine stuff or you want to mine stuff, it makes it a lot easier. Getting some good coal already. A good hit. Should take a little bet if we find diamonds during the dig. And I would say the dig only includes things we find in this shaft. If we hit a cave or something, that doesn't count. Oh, this is not right. I've already fucked up. I'm also gonna need to get my wrist brace on. We're playing Minecraft again. You know I'm gonna need my wrist brace. Yeah, let's fix this before we get too out of control. Usually I wouldn't waste gravel like this, but we're gonna probably revamp these walls later if I get the gumption to do it. Well, should just keep mining. It's like I need more cobblestone. We're literally digging a hole, man. Just dig up the walls. We are not allowed to use many of the different, like, there's thermal expansion, mechanism, a bunch of mods in this pack, but we are really not allowed to use any of them unless we do vault content. So I'm not going to worry about like doubling my ores and stuff until I go into a vault. I just don't see a point in stressing out about the mod pack when I haven't even dug a hole yet. The game is called Mine and Crafts. I'd put $10 that this will probably die off pretty quickly, and when Hightail beta launches, like everybody will just play Hightail. It's gonna be the sad part is many people are gonna point to Hightail and be like, Hightail's just better. I just want to play Hightail. And much like when Terraria came out and people like shunned it for being quote unquote Minecraft clone or Minecraft like, which is why Terraria has not really ever Terraria, don't get me wrong, Terraria is critically successful, but it has never quite reached the acclaim that Minecraft has, because everybody, there are still people now that scoff. It's just 2D Minecraft. Okay, bro. I don't know what to do with those people other than to be sad for them. All right, so now we can kind of figure out where we're going to put the rest of our planks. I think that feels good. Probably go one more. There we go. And we want to do some half. Yeah, that feels nice. And I do think we shell this out and put a water drop in the middle. And we'll put a water elevator probably right here, because this will come all the way around. So we get this whole floor back. This is the cool thing about the spiral staircase is you get most of your floor back once you start the spiral. We've gone down 6 floors, chat, out of 90. We do have to remember to go down as well. Like, I get into the habit of, like, we're digging around. We also need to go down. Get out your seat. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. Apparently, I heard that that guy hates that song. They wish they had never made it because that's the only song people remember them for, and they're not wrong. I do not know of any other song. I don't even know the band name, but I'm terrible at band names. And like, we probably want to go up here. Make this look good. Kind of like that. Give it that cornered look. Ooh, some more ore. There is the ME or applied energistic system in this mod pack too. A little ME system would be nice. But I'm thinking about what kind of pranks can we pull, chat? I'm thinking about the great prank wars in like the Minecraft era and stuff like that. Like, we could go places and do things. I need to... And we want to probably build a stop at about 30. Y30? Why Y30? To mine iron.
You know what that means?
Fish! Guzma, you are not allowed to be here. I am planning the pranks. If you hear, you'll ruin the content. That is a solid block. I'm actually not planning anything. I'm digging a hole. Trust. Right, chat? We're just digging a hole. We've gone down 10 whole floors, baby. Only 80 more to go. Bun, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Alright, check this out. We need to get the pattern. What's the pattern? It's like this. Oh, no, hold on. Gotta put guardrails up. You think I'm gonna let the OSHA inspection crew get up on my wizard tower? Look, guardrails here. We have open top area. It's marked off with torches. And you can't access the top area. We gotta put the guardrails in. The OSHA inspection crew will not get me. Alright, let's just block this off. There we go. Now nobody can fall into the pit, including me. If I leave this like this, they won't know. I wish there was, you know, I wish you could set this so this didn't connect. That'd be a cool feature. When is Minecraft finally going to accept that they just need to add, like, thermal dynamics to the game to make everybody happy? Like, nobody cares about any of these other updates. Like, the end update, the cave up, nobody gives a fuck about that stuff. So it should be a big inner square. A big inner square. Okay, I can do this. What kind of ceiling should we keep on the tunnel? Right? Like... Puzzle Pirate, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Bun, thank you for giving to the gift card raffle. You guys got 75,000 points. I don't know where you guys are at yet. I'll have to take a look. I think we dig the whole thing out. I think that will be way cooler. Well, they could add some type of, like, industrial style to the game. They added autocrafters, for Christ's sake. Like, they clearly know it's what we want. Like, I honestly think the end is fine the way it is. Like, I don't think it needs anything else. I don't think a lot of things in Minecraft need to be updated. I'm going to be honest with you. 1, 2, 3. Is it 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. Yep. And again, like, Hightail's coming out soon. Which is going to be a big competitor. Theoretically. I don't know, again, I don't think Hightail will be as big a competitor as people think it's going to be. I think there's a reason it never got released. And games in development hell generally don't do very well on launch. But we'll see. Again, the main reason I don't want to play Hightail is because it has spiders in it. But a lot of those like sandbox wannabe games, the biggest thing they don't understand is that they don't capture what Minecraft has. And it is the complete and total and utter ability to do everything in the game. Also, the idea that you have to defend your house. Like, the developers say they would never add creepers to the game is just a sign that the Minecraft devs have lost sight of, like, kind of the things that made Minecraft fun. And a lot of you will be like, my house getting blown up isn't fun. I would never want that. Yeah, but you build your house in such a way that it doesn't get blown up by creepers. You build your house so zombies can't get into it, you know? Well, that's the thing. If you didn't like vanilla Minecraft, you don't like Minecraft. Like, you don't want to play Minecraft. And there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody's like, oh my god, I don't like this, like, super famous game. Like, no. Minecraft is not for everyone. Minecraft has tons of flaws. Like, it is not the perfect game. I think my personal belief is that if you play a game and you insist that the only way you will play it is modded, you don't want to play that game. You want to play whatever the modded version of that game provides to you. I think it's 1 2 1 2 like this. And then it should go out one more. Ow. Like, you wanted some other experience, and only Minecraft could provide it, so you played Minecraft begrudgingly. You do not play it with the joy in your heart that most of us play it with. I don't know. Right, but you could spell that out with like anything, right? Okay, this is getting a little janky. Might sleep soon. Well, you're in bed, Guzma, so I would hope you go to sleep. Eep. Don't worry, I don't have the bookmarks to your house anymore because they're on my work laptop. So I will not be visiting your house. Okay, I need to drill all the way around and reestablish what we're doing here. See, I've already lost track. It's square, square, 3. I hate this so much. Why do I do this to myself? 2 3 1 2. Never do a mega build? I mean, is that what you wanted to do? The game has changed quite a bit since 2011. I strongly disagree. I would say Minecraft is in the best state that it has ever been, actually. I think it is going to go downhill soon. Because, again, I believe that the devs have pretty much no clue what they're doing at this point. That, and also, like, Minecraft is very successful, so I feel like despite the game being in a good position, they have been very passive with what they've done. None of it is progression-based. In what way? Like, they added the Wither. The Wither is super progression-based. They added the underground, the sea monuments. Those are progression-based. Like, you cannot... I mean, you can technically do a sea monument without anything if you really want to. I wouldn't recommend it. Jesus Christ, I can't count. 1, 3. It should look like this. Right here. Like, what do you mean by progression-based, I guess is the question. Like, netherite is progression-based. You must go to the nether. You must mine it. You must have all the tools for it. The elytra is definitely progression-based. You have to move beyond the ender dragon to get them. I've noticed that a lot of people don't seem to engage with a lot of the new mechanics. And that's a very curious thing. It's like none of it is like worth the time, which is actually makes sense. Like, why would I go do all of that stuff? Like, why even kill the ender dragon? Like, there's not really a reason to, other than like, hey, you beat the game. Smile emoji, right? Like, that's not right. And also, they've really focused on adding building stuff, because this is, at the end of the day, primarily a building game. So I think a lot of people that wanted, like, a ton of adventure out of the game don't really get that. But also, they did add a ton of stuff that's adventure-based. Like, going out and exploring in this game is more fun than it has ever been. There is so much random stuff to find. I drilled down too fast and lost track of where we were at, and that's my fault. Because you can see from here to there, like, we're on this level. I fucked up. I need to go all the way around again. And just reconnect. Okay, let's do this. Let's drill through here. This is 2013, Elytra 2016, Ocean Monument. They're really optional. I mean, I guess the idea is that you want, like, everything to not be optional. A lot of people think beating the game is optional. But I guess that makes sense in the idea that, like, You really don't. You don't even need diamond armor to beat the Hinder Dragon. So I kind of understand it from that perspective of like, hey, I want, ow. I want stuff to do before I go beat the game. And again, that just sounds like you kind of want a different game. Like, again, Minecraft was never really... They added an ending almost as an afterthought. It was never about that. Long before Minecraft became like this big thing. What were people doing in Minecraft? They were building stuff. Right? Like, people were... building builds. Like, that was the entire point, right? Like, all those old creative servers and stuff. That's what Minecraft was really about. It was never meant to be like this giga exploration game. You were supposed to have a... It was kind of, for me, Minecraft has always been like this ultimate builder's experience. I'm sorry, it is that way, Puzzle Pirate. It's like, what game did I really want to enjoy that I just don't? Think of half a dozen off the top of my head. Let me look at my list. Probably like Tarkov was one of them. I really wanted to like Tarkov. I think Tarkov's really cool. I mean, not anymore. But what else? See, I don't buy a whole lot of games that I don't play. Or enjoy, for that matter. A lot of people wanted me to enjoy PUBG, and I just don't enjoy it. Oh, yeah. I mean, you definitely sound like a Terraria enjoyer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This goes. Hello, Lily. Yeah. Good lord. We have so much Kerbal. What is that large number? It is approximately 1 mole of something. Oh, eat the food. Why does it of in the food when it out hot eats the food? 1 mole. Good to see you, Lily. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Why is it called oven when you of in the food and out hot eat the food? True. You know, I've seen that meme everywhere, but I don't know its actual... Like, I know it's from Silent Hill. Is that what he actually fucking says? Is my man just really going that kooky crazy? I believe it is from Silent Hill. Then you out hot eat the food. Why do they call it oven when you of in the cold food of out hot eat the food? Is it from Garfield apparently? I thought it was this image. This is the first time I saw it. Was it just a random tweet? That's so boring. When you out hot, eat the food. Do you even know about the Dream Kid? No. I am not aware of the situation. I will watch this later. I will not watch it now. I'll do that shit on stream. You already know how it is. Okay. I think we're in. I think I caught back up with the staircase. Okay, we do not want to mine any more than we have to. I do not have unlimited pickaxe yet. Apparently that happens a little bit later in the mod. Alright. Ooh, I'm actually full on Kerbal. Let's head down. We should be able to go down quite a few floors. How much coal did I get? Get some smelting going. Get that smooth stone beam made. We'll get silk touch eventually, but for now, we don't have any other way to access smooth stone. I also need, actually, hold on. Get about half of that, make torches out of it. We will not make torches out of our precious birchwood. Okay. Heading down. How many floors will this be, I wonder? We will need to go chop more wood at some point. The intersection between worlds. Hell Salem's Lot. And like, we can kind of just make it randomly because it doesn't really matter. You'll never really be able to compare the patterns between turns. Ooh, iron is really good for us right now. We are currently living on iron. Alright. And away we go. What is the one thing you guys always build when you play Minecraft? Every time. Base has to have it, no matter what. No matter how useless it is. It's your comfort build. It's something you do just to build it. No roof. Well... Chicken farm? Chicken farm's a good one. Boxbell, it's good to see you. Let's try to keep up with our... Ooh, I am out of picks. Let's go get more. Bring that down a little bit so we get more light. Parallel bases are just long bases with 3 high cobble slab to keep spiders out. I would encourage you, Puzzle Pirate, to actually try building. If you haven't ever done that before. If you have and it's just not for you, that's different. But if you've never given it a shot, like, give it a shot. Try to put a nice roof on something. Put some glass on the walls and make a house. You'd be surprised at how quickly something feels like home. That would be awesome. Always. I always want to see more of your worlds, pictures, ideas in the Discord server. Always a treat. We have an entire channel for Minecraft stuff. It's the Builders Guild. Oh, more coal, finally. I know you guys can't see anything. I apologize. Here. That's what happened. Getting there, baby. Slowly but surely. Started at what, 60? We're down to 40. We've gone down 20 floors. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum. Bum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum. I still can't believe they came out with Diggy Diggy Hole 2. What a time to be a Minecrafter. You'd think in 100 years people will still be playing Minecraft. For sure. Like, Minecraft is too versatile to just leave. Even if a superior game were to come out, I think people would still... Minecraft would become the go-to. We have Minecraft at home. $39. Getting there. We still have basically 60 more floors to go. Look, I'm a wizard, not a dwarf. If I was a dwarf, I'd already be done. Look at how much. Part of me just wants to stop digging the entire thing out, but the other part of me knows it will look very cool when it's all done. Like, I know it will look good. And the more I mine out, the less I will have to mine out later. Oh, I went too far in? Yeah, I'm too far in. Here we go. Yeah, for me, the thing I have to build every time is a mine shaft of some type. Like, I have to. Lappin, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Give you a shout out here in a second. Ow. Hi, Pat. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I'll also get you a shout out here in a second. I'm really good. I've never been invited to an SMP before, so I'm just like really happy that I got invited to anything. I'm gonna do my best. We're gonna dig straight into a cave here. Bum, 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 bum. Like we are... I could theoretically dig the staircase out, start mining, and then come back and clear it out once we have better tools. That is a thought process. Because right now doing this with iron tools is kind of painful. I am really stubborn, though. Isn't that a cool trait to have? Guess what? Chicken butt. Right, I said it. I didn't stutter. What in the butt? Like this? Oh, Lord. Don't do this to me. Give Pat a shout out as well. Pat, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thunder. Can't believe it. I've been watching Spookston play War Thunder a lot. Almost makes me want to play War Thunder again, but then I remember what happened when I tried to retrieve my account. And I'm like, nah. No hotel in Hamburg. I want a Hamburg. Brew Hamburg steak. Sounds so good. I had teriyaki for dinner, though. I'm very happy. Got a new job. Getting a new job is nice. Got a lot of homies out there looking for jobs right now, and I wish them the best of luck. I'm very fortunate to get the job that I have. I hope it lasts. Knock on wood. Have any water left? I'm gonna need more water. I'll be right back. Ooh. I hear a zombambo, which means we're near. So if you look on the minimap to our left, there's a cave right here. We'll be drilling into it. Bum, bum, bada, bada, bum, bum. Can't believe I've been anviled. Like, look at all this stone I still have to dig. The progress is tedious and slow. In the essence of time, I might... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... What is this? This is 1, 2, 3, and then it goes in here. Miscalculated. Almost dug up the wrong area. It's kind of funny. On 3 day of my new job as well. Congratulations. Good to hear the homies getting jobs, baby. Get her done. You know you can do it. Support yourself. It is that time of year. That is not right. No, it is. It goes like here. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna dig all the way around and come back until this is level. Door-to-door sales are rough. Stay safe and do your best. I didn't know companies like that still did door-to-door sales, I'll be honest. It's not a job I would be able to suffer through. Doing voice acting for a video game? That's insane. I know Suspicious Wizard is officially a voice actor. They got their voice into a video game. Very, very happy for them. Like, holy cow, can you imagine? I think I would love to do voice acting, but I don't know what I would even do. How many picks do we have left? 2. We have 2 more upstairs as well. This goes to Kelly. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. What's up, Kelly? I've been seeing your sick posts on Blue Sky. You were one of my most watched channels. You know, a lot of people are telling me that, and it's very flattering. Like, I'm kind of grinning like an idiot right now. Like, why? I guess I am the cool, funny wizard, man. Like, somebody posted theirs and they had watched me more than Iron Mouse. Which doesn't really mean anything, but it was a statistic, that's for sure. I'm killing it. Not my sudden imposter syndrome to remind me that I am doing my best. Smile emoji. Kelly, it's good to see you. I'll give you a shout out here in a second. Yeah, I kind of got CJ. The hiring director heard me crashing out in a call. Kind of liked it enough to handpick me. Imagine you are crashing out in a Discord server and somebody's like, hey, yo, hold up. Keep that tone going. I need that voice. God, that'd be funny. And I mean, you just gotta go with it, man. Sometimes life really... I will say that, and this might sound a little harsh, I really respect people, no matter how lazy you are, no matter what you do with your life. I respect people so much more that even if they're the laziest motherfucker in the world, when given a chance, they take it. No matter what. They at least give it a chance. Because life does occasionally just hand you something. Like, here's a chance. You gotta take it. We have Crash Out in progress. Let's get Kelly a shout out. Guys, please go check out Kelly. Kelly absolutely killing it right now with the VTubing stalker. She will stalk you. It's pretty crazy. Everyone's getting stalked. Pretty funny. That's crazy. I'm happy for you, Lappin. I hope things are going well for you. Be careful, stay safe, and do your job well. Let's see here. What the fuck was that? Anyways, back to digging. This hole ain't gonna dig itself. Okay, I think we're officially... We're going into the underground section, I think. Look at that. I'm not sure. Nelly be losing her fucking mind. The zombie in the wall? Death. Went to legit nice takeouts for the first time in at age 3 or something. And it had a charred brand steak. It was life-changing. Yeah. Going someplace nice for your first time? For me, that was going to Costco for the first time as an adult on my own without my parents. That was a really cool experience. I went with a bunch of my friends and we had a blast. You guys want to check out this zombie? Do we dig into the wall? Whoa, the jackpot! The digging can continue! Yes! Give it to me! Yes, yes! Okay, that's another pickaxe at least. But Costco was like, I don't know, it wasn't like, oh wow, I'm like, but I was like, damn, I'm an adult, I'm in Costco on my own? I can buy whatever the fuck I want? I can get 10 hot dogs, nobody's gonna stop me. I got that Costco dog in me. Okay, this zombie... He's like over here. There's dirt, let's go. God, I wish it was all dirt. There was not a guy at the door. He did say good morning to me, though. Being a Costco greeter now is super easy because they just have a little scanner that scans your card for them. If he wasn't at the door, who's good? Okay. Get Kelly out of here. Chat, should we go prank somebody? One prank per stream? If I knew where Moon Meadow's house is, I would make a beeline and just, like, put 17 signs outside their house. But I don't know where everybody is living just yet. Absolutely. Lappin, have a good night. Thank you for sharing with us. And I wish you luck on your blooming career. Oh, right. What am I doing?
You must construct
Additional pylons. Okay, we're gonna go jump off the cobble. Someone did a prank at the work yesterday in the shop. Next to the toilet, they left a cucumber with peanut butter smeared on the end on the floor. What the fuck? Why? What reason did they have? Walnut. Let's get some more wood really quick. All right. We are already almost level 30. Okay, we need to expand the Walnut Empire as well. Because nut? Party pack some guy left last week? The party pack of what? Those MKs joint use... Oh, man. For those of you who don't know, and I won't say what, but Kelly works for the transportation system and cleans... bus stations. So unfortunately, this is normal. I don't think that's a prank. I want to get enough walnuts and just fill an entire chest of walnuts and put it in somebody's house. We probably won't ever see the other people who play on this server because they're all in a different region. So I don't know that anybody will ever be on when we're on. What I'll do is if this actually takes off, I'll notify you guys on Discord if one of the pranks I pull is going down. And we can go check out that person's channel. I already did this to Guzma. Guzma absolutely fell for this, by the way. I was like, it says no stinky shark boys allowed. And a secret area. What's in here? Guess what's in here? Better than the alternative. If it said fail RP, we'd have to ban them immediately. You don't want that to happen to you, man. You don't want to fail RP. Oh, let's chop down a few birch trees as well. My beautiful birch trees. You can see they're slowly spreading across the map. We will industrialize the entire empire. Mavenir, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Let's just get a stack of logs. That should be enough. Get this tree out of here, this stinky jungle tree. At 14 walnut saplings. We'll want more. Steakhouse time. My old boss might be taking me out to sushi on Friday. We can celebrate. We're celebrating that this Saturday. I'm doing a 24-hour stream for 1,600 followers, which are already at 1,643 followers. Nuts. The Nut Empire and the Birch Empire. But, Kelly, I'll let you know when I'm free next. Perhaps we can steakhouse. I also have a lot of outgoing money going on. The announcement has still not happened, but prepare yourselves in the Discord server. The announcement will happen soon. The biggest announcement of the year, baby. And then I'm going to be broke for a while. I also have multiple art commissions going out. I ain't gonna be doing too hot, but it's gonna be really cool. You'd be doing even hotter. Chat give me $20. It's true. That would help immensely. But of course, you do not have to, chat. I will love you either way. Alright, I think we got enough wood, enough resources. I am not going to sleep. I'm going to try to get phantoms. Hopefully phantoms are not disabled on the server. A lot of servers just... I don't have any control over the settings, so... Let's check this out. I say as I continue to dig into the wall like a freaking mole. Ever done peaceful Minecraft mode? I mean, this isn't peaceful. I don't remember. I don't think you... It's a good question. Is there a way to make ender pearls if you turn it on peaceful mode? Trying to think. I actually have no idea. I guess you just don't? Maybe Endermen spawn on peaceful mode, but they don't attack you? That would kind of make sense. Unavailable in this mode. Interesting. So you just can't beat the game on peaceful. Fascinating. Not having bone meal would suck. A lot of things that mob drop are just, like, arrows. You don't get arrows anymore. The hell is this stuff? Dimensional shard. This is something that we need. I know this is very important for the mod from what I remember, so it's good that we found it. If this mod turns out to be fun, I might play it again. It sounds like it's going to be a pretty good time. I might give up on digging all the way to the roof here. Found some lapis. Nice, nice. No fortune yet. $28. We're getting there. Feel like we're at an absolute crawl for progress at this point. Do we do a little branchy branch mine here? Dude, imagine if we found an ore vein. Like an iron ore vein. Oh, man. Oh, speaking of iron. Come on, 2 pieces? Really? Meh. That's lame. You hate to see it. That's not right. Yeah, this isn't supposed to be out. Some copper. You love to see it. That actually goes there. Let's dig this out. No idea how useful copper is actually going to be. But it doesn't hurt to collect. Dude, we are absolutely chewing through these iron pickaxes. Actually, there are methods to get stuff. It's just harder and longer. In what way? I wonder if we could make at least like a bronze pickaxe or something and have a little bit more durability. That'd be really nice. Oh, yeah, I guess you could also find ender eyes in chests, too, couldn't you? You could... No, you could piglin barter for ender eyes. How do you get the blaze powder, though? Insane strategy. No blaze rods? Yeah, like, how would I... How would one blaze? So how do you get the ender eyes? Can you trade for ender eyes? Infused ender pearl, machine infuser, infused diamond. It's not used for anything. What does this do? With this machine, you can improve most other machines and ARP tools in various ways. Need some dimensional shards. I get the feeling this thing that I found is very rare. Huh. Let's make more coal. Burn our nut. Nut. I said it. Okay, we got 3 more pickaxes to go. I hope we find some iron between, or 4 more, I guess. I hope we find some more in between these 2 areas. Is there a bronze? How do I make the bronze blend? Tin. I need a pulverizer for that. I can't make a pulverizer without chromatic steel. Can't make this without chromatic steel. All of this comes out of the vault, so... Does Minecraft have any of the... Does Minecraft have... Oh yeah, good point. I click on this window to change the shape. Look at this stuff. Nine mining speed. Huh? Fluix pickaxe. I make this? This doesn't have a mining speed that's funny. God, what I wouldn't give for another pickaxe right now. No, all of it is locked behind the vaults. The entire idea of this mod pack is to do the vaults, so not really that surprised. I know. Digging this hole isn't that exciting to watch. We're getting there, though. Come with me on this journey, chat, to dig a hole. One thing I will say is the Vault Hunter stuff will probably be fun, but I really don't like the concept of, like, you have to unlock stuff to just play modded Minecraft. Like, I'm already installing mods. Don't lock the mods behind stuff. You know? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Maybe that's just me. Like, we're already playing modded Minecraft. I don't need to grind to play modded Minecraft. It just makes me want to install a mod that doesn't make me do that. You know? Also, I probably will not be touching the Create mod pack in this run. I'm gonna go with classic thermal expansion stuff. I don't know. We played some Create in the previous mod pack that I played on the channel, and I wasn't really that interested in it. It was cool. I like the concept, but it just seems all the stuff that you would do in Create. I think Create is more of a single player mod pack. I'll be honest, mostly because all the stuff that you do is very lag intensive, and I can do a lot of the stuff that I could do in a mod pack or in Create with like a pulverizer or a mechanism machine, and it would use way less server resources, you know? But I think the actual core of the Vault Hunter stuff will be fun. And I'm not turning down an invite to hang out and play on a server with other VTubers. That just sounds like a good time. Even if I'm not super interested in the mod pack, I'm... Stop the music. Where is that? Where's that video? Here it is. You see how quickly the mood changed? There will never be another game like Minecraft. For all of you who maybe ended up not liking Minecraft, you still played Minecraft. little bit of free mining here. This is one of my favorite pieces of music in, as far as video game soundtracks are concerned. This piece of music, I can't describe in words what it means to me, or even what it means in general, but it makes me feel very comfortable. And that sounds weird, but I guess it's just how my mind works. I couldn't describe it any other way. I wouldn't even know how. I don't think it's creepy. I find it very peaceful. Is that weird? The thunder and lightning is not part of the soundtrack, by the way. That's the in-game ambience. It has graced us with its presence. Now, Broken Record 13, that shit's creepy. What a strange thing to put in your game. It is really cool, right? It doesn't really mean anything. Everybody tried to like, the lore, what does it mean? It doesn't mean anything. It means nothing. It's just one recording of one strange incident in Minecraft. Sometimes it doesn't have to mean anything. Do you know how many meaningless instances happen in the world every second? The very thing that I am doing right now could be considered meaningless. Do you know how few people will ever see this moment? Hundreds of millions of choices made every second. Most of them mean nothing. Maybe even all of them mean nothing. There's nothing to weigh them against, except for ourselves. You can't put it into terms that make sense. When we try to quantify it, we try to... We're doing something, are we? Are we doing anything? Am I doing anything? I'm not sure. And I might never be sure. I'm buying you the game, everything eventually. Give me more! Thank you. I don't often talk about this kind of stuff because I don't think a lot of people understand. The shaft hath provide. And you want people to understand, right? That's one of the biggest misconceptions that we have as humans, is that somebody else could understand us. That's not possible. We say it's possible. But you can never really understand another person. There's only one thing that I will have done, that I am doing, that will never change. Can't be taken away from me. It can't be undone. It can't be fixed. Can't be thought. Can't be erased. It is an absolute fact. And it affects you too. You exist. There's not a force in this universe that can stop that. Not right now, in this very moment. In the future, but not right now. You could die tomorrow. But if you're listening to this right now, nobody can stop you from having existed. It will remain an absolute fact until the end of time. I can't put into words how important to me it is that I've existed. Like, I can't explain it. I could give you ideas. Like, it has helped prevent me being depressed. It has helped me. It has made me not feel certain emotions. But I don't think I could explain to you in words how important it is that I have existed. It is one of the few reasons I will probably be able to go on existing. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? To go on existing, I have to have existed. It sounds really stupid at first. I don't know if anybody else exists. I think they do, though. I like that notion that other things exist. Hold up. Hold up. Sorry, my record. My record was skipping. Let me fix the CD player. There we go. Cat Jam? You ever thought, what if everyone existed but you? It'd be really strange. Like, I'm only existing because other people exist? It's a possibility. Something's wrong here. How many aggregate nights, millions of nights have been wasted? Hours of humanity wasted? Is it a waste to do what I'm doing right now? What is wasting time? It's always why I scoff when somebody's like, I wasted so much time doing X. Did you? I mean, you can't waste your time any faster or slower. I think you can waste time, though. It's pretty easy. Is it a waste of time? I mean, I'm making money playing video games. Does that mean it's a waste of time? What else could I be doing? It's a good question, isn't it? Video games are not a waste of time. think the only time you truly waste your time, not time, your time, is when you do nothing. And sleep counts as doing something, by the way. You're resting. God, C418 cooked so fucking hard. They didn't know right to take that away from him. I actually don't know why they don't play C418's music anymore. I never looked into it. I just know they don't anymore. I still listen to C418's music. Is this the whole soundtrack? Yeah, hold up. Sorry, I gotta put another CD in. Hold up. There we go. The new music is good. I don't know. I don't remember if they do or they don't, or maybe they stopped using C418 and went with somebody else. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know the lore. Yeah, I think they just stopped contracting him to make music, which... Okay. Music composer has not been involved in the recent updates since 2018, as new composers like Lena Rain have taken over the music production. While this music still exists in the game, it plays less frequently due to the addition of new tracks. Okay. So he just didn't make any more music. I don't know why, but I thought there was some controversy. That's fine. Wasn't Lena Rain, like, originally involved, like... Wasn't there, like, a frog character originally that was supposed to be in the game that was her? Or them? I don't know. Them, their pronouns. This is the original Conrad made his music and his... He made his music his. Yeah, that's... Okay, there it is. Damn. It's always something. You know, I wish Gabe had bought Minecraft. We never would have gotten any more updates, but it would have remained a game. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with the updates Microsoft has done. We are out of Oregon. Where are we at? 19? We're getting down there. Still got 40 more floors to go. It is, but it's not. You know? Still no diamonds. Sad. Oh man, we are starting to run low on picks. No. The thing is, Minecraft will never go away. Even if Microsoft eventually, like, does some guff, like, there's so many cracked versions of Minecraft out there You'll always be able to play Minecraft. Yeah, you know what's really funny about Call of Duty 7? That I'm going to tell you right now? I randomly mentioned it in the break room at work. And one of my coworkers was like, yeah, I was watching my cousin play that. It's fucking good. I really like that one. And it was a stark reminder that no matter how much we as like the dedicated gamer community like say we don't like things or we don't want things, there is a massive amount of people that doesn't matter to. That they do not care, or do not know, rather. And they will continue buying whatever the hell, because they are not educated on those kinds of things or don't care. And, like, I don't begrudge him. I just kind of shrugged my shoulders like, oh, cool. Like, I'm not going to sit there, like, he doesn't know anything about AI, any of that stuff. And, he probably doesn't want to, so... Oh, well. What is this? But it is why I feel that you must do the best to guard yourself and keep the good people around you and just kind of do the best that you can. Yeah, you need a reminder of how the rest of the reality that we live in and where that state is, because we do live in reality. I think it's easy to get caught up in living in, like, your own, especially today with the internet, like, it's easy to get caught up in living in a community where everything is, like, really good. And then, you know, you have to interact with the rest of the world at some point. And you have to remember. That's why I often joke that I have my stealth furry card. I am a furry. And I enjoy being a furry. But I also understand that a lot of people in the world find that very strange. And maybe it even is strange. And this is I think being a furry is an extreme example, but on a more, like, mild example, it's like being a fan of something. Like, just because you really like something, you should not assume... This goes back to me saying that you can't understand other people. That other people are even going to be okay with what you do. Doesn't matter what it is. Congrats on coming out. I've said many times on stream. What do you mean? It's not coming out. It's not we. I wonder what that sound effect he used is. Or what words are there? Like what are they saying? Part of you being a cat, that's not true. Never said what kind of furry I am. Yo, more iron. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we have enough iron to keep going. What if I was a Fred Jones furry? What would you think about me then, chat? Colin is screaming, rioting. We thought he was a cat. No, yeah, that's what I meant. My thought process on what a furry is very silly. Integrated purr button. That'd be weird, man. Da, 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 da. I don't think we're getting anything special done tonight. We're just digging this hole. Don't be weird, man. I'm gonna take a nair bath. So nobody... That is extremely funny. Yeah. You know, as much as I support it, there is some part of me that wishes I wasn't born weird. Weird, that. I am a very strange creature. Apparently, I've been given the creature moniker. Because I am part of the Creature of the Vault SMP. If you're really gonna come into my chat and hit me with, hear me out, I'm gonna absolutely roast you. We're digging a hole. I'm digging a mine shaft. We're digging a nice spiral staircase down to the Y level where I'm gonna build my I'm gonna build my mine, and then we're gonna build a water drop in the middle. We're just digging a big staircase. That's it. This is step 1 of the wizard tower, so everything has to be in a circle. You understand, of course. If you don't understand, I'll get Sus to explain it for you. It's just a wizard thing. Okay. Hear me out. I think furries are sexy, but yeah, that's not how that works. I mean, it technically is how that works because it can work however you want, but it's also not how that works. Do I sense thine wizard presence? I kind of want to bust into this cave that's beneath us to get more iron. I'll be impressed if we make it to Y-30 tonight. Once we get to Y-30, we're going to level it off and build a thing. There he is! Sus understands. Sus! I need your permission. I need a legal documentation that you are allowing me to use the prancing room. I understand it is copyrighted under your jurisdiction. But I would like to construct one here on the server. I'm glad so many people remember the Prancing Room incident. Do it very well. I have received his blessing. The Prancing Room shall exist. One of the very first things I found was amethyst because you could just see amethyst on the minimap. Sauce is good to see you. Sauce exists too. It's 2 this way. XCOM UFO Defense. What a fascinating game. Look, I can't have a wizard tower without a good spiral staircase, okay? I have some pretty cool ideas. I'm gonna do like a tiered wizard tower this time. And I think what I'll do is we'll make like a veranda on the first level. There's so many boobs in that mod. One of the cat girls got clubbed over the head by a monkey man. Cat girls, you say? Well. Ba-da-bum. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, I'm out of room for cobble. Let's go up. Raw building blocks are very useful. I will not waste a single one of them. Ba-dum-bum. Protect your cat girls? True. They are a precious commodity. I was watching a video on the most insane Minecraft concept I've ever seen called Gooncraft right before stream started. That shit was funny as hell. Like, look, it is the internet, and I understand there will be any level of porn and any level of thing, but it's just like, Minecraft, really? That's what we're doing? And the video that I was watching was satire and like, what the fuck is this? But it was very funny to like, see what people consider. It's like, come on, guys. Let's see here. It was just like, is this what we're doing? Apparently this is what we're doing. I did not stutter. I said Gooncraft. It was a very funny video. It was a very inappropriate and funny video. One of those videos you wouldn't really... The Minecraft of sex. Now is have Thumbcraft compatibility. There was a couple of great things, like he was just wandering around the world and he never actually mentioned it, but there were giant random like dicks like drawn out of blocks in the sky, and he just never pointed it out, and that was really funny. And they were just like randomly placed. They were just like ball. It's just like, and everybody in the comments is just like, the first timestamp is like, motherfucker's not gonna talk about it. There was so much random shit, like when you killed mobs, like anime characters came out of them. If you looked at the Minecraft bed, it had like a body pillow on it. It was the weirdest shit ever, man. Every time you opened your inventory, there was an anime girl. Oh, hey, Walnut King, how's it going? What a fucking topic to raid into. Walnut King, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Livefire Station. We were just talking about Gooncraft. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station on Livefire Station. And tonight, I'm digging a hole. That's it. That's what's happening. Nothing else. Nothing fancy. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, please tell me what was going on in your stream, Space Chicken. I love to see the chat catch up and the whats start to appear in the chat. Wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't be here. You are in danger at all times on my space station, just so you know. Not a chicken, yes. We figured out a way to eat ammonia-based products. Just so you know, just so you're aware. Apparently Avali have like ammonia blood or something like that's gonna stop me from eating chicken. Quality products. Surely there are better offerings. I mean, it was like, it crashed like 10 times. It had like all the funny stuff. Like it had like Doki Doki Literature Club. It had like, what's the new game that came out with the anime girl that like kills you a bunch of times? Salamayaka? Mayaki is coated in ammonia? What? You gotta try it out. I can't remember the name. It was like, God, it had the girl with the purple hair. Everybody was playing it for, yeah, B-side, that's the one. Like, she was in the game and she would randomly spawn and just one-shot you. Like, stuff like that. It was pretty funny. Salty licorice from Finland. Dun, dun. You played it? I didn't play that? Oh, Sophie, you should definitely play it. For sure. That's a Sophie game, if I've ever seen one. You would enjoy it. Sophie playing Mortuary Assistant. Also Sophie lets the demon out. Xena, it's also good to see you. I saw you coming in the raid. Have you heard of Kenshi? I think I have. Bro, this coal, though? Lifeblood? We do not have infinite coal right now. Is that deep slate, baby? The mining will slow down when we hit the deep slate. We need a lot of cobbled deep slate. I want to use it to build my house. And Solo just dance. I feel like you'd really like it. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. I think I've heard of Han Solo Just Dance. I've never heard of Kenshi, but I mean, I've heard of the name. I don't know. Is that the one? Like, it's like a fighter game, but you grow old or something? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Or is that something else? Sifu, that's what I'm thinking of. There's a nice big cave, like, right off to our right that I want to get to. We're also level 30. If we could get some diamonds, we could do some enchanting. Be pretty nice, I'm gonna be honest. I can't believe we are already level 30. That's how much grinding I have done. The one where you have to also have a dance battle with Vader and the Emperor to Dead Mouse 5. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's hilarious. For those of you wondering what the heck I'm doing, I'm just digging a hole. We are playing on like a modded pack, but we can't access any of the modded stuff until we get down to a certain Y level. And I want to dig a nice big tunnel down to that Y level. And so that's what I'm doing. Gathering all the resources we find along the way. Not doing anything too crazy. I'm not trying to redo the walls as we go or anything. We'll get good tools later. Redo stuff. Is this a world that hates you and you aren't special and you have to survive by leveling up skills and recruiting other people? It sounds interesting. I don't know that it's a game that I would play anytime soon. I have a lot of that going on in my life right now. But it does sound like you were having a good time. Alright, we're in the deep slate layer. Things will slow down a little bit. We have to get to Y minus 30 for the record. So up in the top left, the three numbers. The left one is our X coordinate, and the middle one is our Y coordinate, and the last one is our Z coordinate. The Y coordinate is how far down we are. We're currently at about 5, so we got about 35 levels to go. We've come from Y60 and to Y5. Things are going to slow down considerably, though, because we're going to be digging through deep slate. But we do love deep slate here. What is your favorite block to build with in Minecraft? Any block. You have an unlimited amount of it. You have creative mode. No grind limit. Professor Chase, it is going well. We are digging a hole. Geode. All geode? All the time? Really, really hoping we find diamonds here. Diamonds would speed this process up immensely. Approximately, though, that is exactly 1 mole. Sir, please pay attention. I have never seen a mole. Also, Professor Chase, I just want to say, picking you specifically out of the chat, it was absolutely hilarious. You could tell. So last night, if you don't know, we rated Saruka streams, and they are hilarious. They are a geneticist. And I didn't realize they were in the middle of a collab. But we mentioned some science stuff, and maybe I'm proposing a little bit, but it definitely sounded like they wanted to derail this stream really badly to talk about science stuff. And then they were like, no, I have friends here. I am streaming a video game. It was very adorable. Perhaps I am wrong, but that's what it seemed like. Science. Science rules. A plethora of Minecraft materials is required for a truly complete build. It is true. Pilus diorite is my favorite. That's an interesting choice. Okay. That's a lot of particles, sir. Look at our cobble haul, baby. Got more iron. Might as well make more pickaxes while we're up here. We're gonna need them. I would like to get the Twitch scientists together and watch them just go at it. It would be very funny. I should have asked for a mole. I don't think the Twitch integrated throwing system could handle a mole of particles. Actually, how much is a mole? I think the program would just break. I am not proposing. People are being silly. Congrats? I wish. I would love to do some proposing. Yeah, we're gonna need a water drop, so we'll need some soul sand, some obsidian. Like, obviously, this is just for show, and is not in any way like how we're actually supposed to get up and down here. This is just for fun. And this also puts a bulk stock of, like, nice resources at our beck and call. I'm gonna say at this point in time, when we hit the full deep slate, I'm gonna cut off digging out the entire thing, because it will take way too long. Avogadro's number is greater than 2 to the 64, so binary counters would have some trouble. It's true. Avogadro's constant is... We have not found diamonds yet. I have literally been playing on this server for about 5 hours. And most of that time was spent goofing around at spawn. I was offered resources, by the way, and I turned them down. Because I'm stubborn like that. We'll use them in time. Yeah, I understand, like, this is an SMP and we want everybody to be kind of caught up, but at the same time, it's like, okay. Alright, I'm making the cutoff. It's happening. It's right here. People are just trying to be nice. There are also zombambos about. Look at how slow we mine up the ore. Ugh. And this is why I'm not doing full mining anymore. Again, I might come back through and finish it. Famous last words. You know? If I had actually finished all the stuff that I said I would finish in Minecraft, I'd probably be some famous Minecraft content creator. Here we go. Into the deep dark of the underground. Is that iron ore? I spawn. Dude, the iron ore we've gotten has been just enough to continue mining, and that's amazing. We haven't gotten like a plethora of it. But we've gotten just enough. It has been very nice. You love it when you get just enough. Exclamation point Lily. I said I've been lurking. I need to know what the heck have you been building for 2 hours? A staircase. Yes, but why? Because I want a nice staircase down into the mines. Whoa! Whoa! Heyo. What do we got here? Just gonna plug that up with some wood. What I see here is free mining. I'm telling you, man, so, this is for my community. Do you want me to get the Minecraft server updated for you guys? I need some real enthusiasm. I know it's just vanilla Minecraft. Everyone's like, shut up. First of all, don't throw shade at vanilla Minecraft. It's pretty cool now. He's got a new tie. And I doubt you've done everything in vanilla Minecraft. Don't lie to me. Okay, let's not get carried away. I found a cave. Let's focus. We can explore this cave later. If we so desire. Where did I fall into this fucking cave? Over here? Yes. But let's light this up. The fuck was that noise? Hi. I don't see any diamonds. I was hoping for just some loose diamonds. But I could sit down, like, there's a couple things we could do. So for those of you who haven't been on our public Minecraft server, it is very old. I want to say it's like 7 years old at this point. And it's kind of stagnated as far as people playing on it. That's partially due to the fact that when I was running it, I was doing like an SMP thing. So we were doing like a story-based thing with my arch nemesis Ness 1. We defeated Ness 1. It was really cool. There's actually statues at the end. Most of them are nameless now because those people have moved on from the community, but there were about 5 to 6 people that actually participated in like this story that I wrote. It was very simple. Like I had an alternate account that was named Ness 1, which if you can't get the joke, type out Ness 1 and flip it around. And he was antagonizing people and he was breaking up people's bases and all that stuff. And eventually I built this whole like story thing that people like had to do a puzzle and figure out. And then eventually there was this big, it was the first time everybody had been allowed in the end. And we basically, it was like the end was open. They had to bring my sword to me. I was trapped in the end. I had been banished to the end with creative, with admin commands. And they came in, they rescued me. They gave me the sword and I banished Ness 1 and he has not been seen in the Discord server or on the server since. Nobody knows where he is. If you actually have paid attention to the intro of my stream, he's actually mentioned in the intro of the stream. Do it. You won't. Shoot him again. Aww. Almost got a disc. That would have been awesome. Some more iron would not be sad. Some more iron? Oh, there is more. Some more iron or some random diamonds would be really, really nice. We'll mine all the iron on the way back, but I'm not going to really do much else. I'm not going to pick up all this random ore. We'll be here forever. Oh yeah, this was like 2 or 3 years before the Discord server, and like the Discord server was already pretty poppin', I'll be honest. But before I really started promoting myself as a streamer, I was streaming, but I was not streaming like I am now, where I'm promoting myself and doing social media and doing collaborations and reaching out to people. I was just streaming. And I still had a decent following because the Discord server from the ground up had been built to stream to. So I had a lot of, and if you're one of those original generous people who was watching me before, in the before times, I really appreciate you. You know who you are. But now, you know, things are different. I want this gold. Thank you. And so I don't really know what to do with the Minecraft server. How old is the before times I just joined? I would say before I got my Neko Arc model would be the before times. I'm not gonna mind everything. I know it's a little annoying, but we have a mission to complete tonight. I didn't even check behind that. Come on, a little bit more iron wouldn't hurt. Okay, I need to actually focus up. Yeah, there's a lot of lore on the Minecraft server if you join it. It was all written down. I wrote most of it. There were other people that cataloged a lot of the stuff that no longer play on the server. Obviously, time flows, people move. But I don't know what to do with the server. Like, it is very well built up. It's easily one of the most successful survival multiplayer servers I've ever run. Okay, where am I going? This way? Yes. Hi. Can you just explode, please? Thank you. So, I kind of don't want to just, like, cast it off. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. Okay, no, we're going back. We're going back. I'll come back. That'll suck me in for the rest of the stream. I have to focus. Okay. Where was it that I fell down? We need to look for the circle on the minimap. Wasn't it like right here? Over here? This is the problem. Now there's a single hole in the ceiling that I'm not going to be able to find. This is too high. Good lord. How do I look underground? No. Okay. Yeah, you guys have built a lot of incredible things on there. I wouldn't want to just throw the server away. Or start completely... It's right here? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Start completely over. But at the same time, a lot of the fun for a vanilla Minecraft server is those first, you know, builds. So, the thing that I did when we went from a realm to a server that I personally run was I moved Town Hall. I was very proud of Town Hall. Everything on the server has been built in survival. Like, there's a few exceptions. Like, the stuff I did for the story I built in creative because I never would have... I needed to use command blocks and stuff to make it happen. But anything that was... like, any building or thing was probably built by an actual person. If you ever had any questions, I would be happy to. We have enough iron to continue for a while. Okay, we officially don't have enough room. I'm gonna move our ore over here. No iron. Or no gold yet. Sticks. Bones. Okay. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 4.5 years now. Like, officially streaming. Wait, there's only like 2 people in existence that know I streamed before that are in this community. They're not here tonight. They might be here tonight, but they might be tuning in. But, like, I streamed modded Minecraft for a little while with a friend. We did that fairly consistently for a couple months. And then I didn't stream again for about 2 years. But again, during those times, I never really put the effort I've put in now. I didn't have art. I didn't have a model. I didn't commission anything. I wasn't doing a regular schedule. I was just streaming for the fun of it. As I've said many times, I stream now because I actually want to become a streamer. So I do put a lot of time and effort into it. And obviously, I stream a lot. I'm going to be streaming a lot more soon. But I'm not really sure. I want to say that there's still not really a ton of interest. If I were to just say, okay, we're playing now, I don't think a ton of people would really like log in and play for more than a couple weeks. The problem is I don't have time to really put the heart and soul that I did before into it. Which is another problem. Like, I poured a lot of time and effort, and I don't regret that. I had a lot of fun, and it was very memorable. Dimension shards? Oh, Cerdius quartz. Did cringe let's plays? And then cringe about it. We all wanted to do let's plays. I still want to do let's plays. I just have no interest in video editing. Like, I have less than 0 interest in video editing, man. I just... Ugh. If you were 12, then they were even more beautiful. You probably had more fun doing those than you ever have streaming. Sorry. You're telling me a Sophira edited these videos? Okay, so we're going down now into the depths. -3 now. Music has become appropriately spooky. I really, honestly, genuinely love what they've done with the caves and cliffs. It is so much fun. Alright, here we go. Gotta remember exactly what it looks like. I think this stays. What? That distant splash into the water sound is so good. Play that again. Like, listen to that. Isn't that creepy? That's the last sound you want to hear when you're in a fucking cave. Especially with no accompanying noise. Because you know exactly what it is. It's a motherfucking creeper. Okay. And down we go. Into the depths. 25 more levels to go. Negative, I think, what did the book say specifically? Let's read it. Vaultstone. So next time in your adventure is finding Vaultstone. You might have come across the very dark stone already while looking for chromatic iron, as you can be found anywhere below Y5. Okay, chromatic iron is found in the deepest parts of your world below Y30. Okay, so we need to get down to Y30. Probably want to go down to Y25 just to get the rates up a little bit, but beauty takes time. Gotta really carve it out of the rock. Dimensional shards? Certius quartz. Can I make... No, all of this crap needs dimensional shards. Okay. Nice part here is some of this is dug out for us. You love digging through a cave. There's nothing quite like it, man. Nothing quite like some good old-fashioned Minecraft. And well, there's like all this mod and everything in this SMP we're doing. Like, I don't know. God damn it. I kind of just wanted to dig a big hole tonight. And there's no game that feels better to dig a hole in. It's funny, they came out with like a hole digging simulator or whatever. This is hole digging simulator. This was the OG. I can't even think of a game that was even remotely like Minecraft before it came out. You know what's really sad? Lego had a chance to take up this niche long before Minecraft came along. Nintendo could have done some block building game. And they kept fumbling the bag on everything. It was very sad. You know? I really wanted, like, the Lego games themselves, like the ones where you play as the characters is fun. But is that uranium? Can't spell uranium without yum. It is. I remember playing an indie game before Minecraft that was a block building game using legally distinct building blocks. It was kind of neat, but it didn't have any staying power. Yeah, like, they definitely could have done something, and they did nothing. There was, like, every Lego game I tried to play, like, the first thing they would do is you were only allowed to place, like, so many bricks. And that's just like, okay, well, what's the fucking point, then? You're only allowed to place, like, 100 bricks. Oh, okay. I'll use my imagination, I guess. Smile emoji. And, like, some of that was, like, limitation of hardware, but at the same time, it was like, I just want to build stuff with Legos. I think the two things that Minecraft has going for it that no other game will easily get is how easy it is to build something in Minecraft. Like, you look at it, and you do this. That's it. You can pillar up, you can do all this stuff. Like, I don't think a lot of other games, that's actually something I've never even considered before as like one of Minecraft's defining features is how easy it is to play. It is so simple. Now we're making progress because I'm not digging out the entire top area anymore. Just trying to do my best. This right here. And it looks like I got really lucky and dug into some very solid rock. So when we get down there, we'll be able to build an actual mine shaft, which will be really nice. I'm gonna go sleep. I was gonna watch a show tonight, but instead I watched stream. Well, how flattered am I? Can I get another shout out for Saphira VT, the best VTuber on Twitch.tv? I would appreciate it very much. Thank you. Guys, please check out Saphira VT. We find our diamonds, I will find them. It is inevitable. They cannot hide from me forever. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Something's not right. That's not right at all. 2 and then 1. What? 1, 2, 3. Two, 1. It should not be 4, it should be 3. Something is wrong. Oh, what did I do wrong? I didn't do anything wrong. What? Oh, it is 4. Oh, that's crazy. Is it 4? I guess it is? Okay, I'm crazy. Alright, carry on. Whew. Hopefully we find some of this chromatic iron stuff like right off the bat. That would be really nice. This does not feel right either. Am I going crazy? Been down on this hole too long. This does not feel right. It definitely isn't right. Something's not right. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1. Oh, right here. This is wrong. There we go. That looks much better. Is it supposed to be 3 wide there? No, it's only supposed to be 2 wide. Why is it 3 wide? Do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, I'm going one wall too deep. I'm gonna cut it down to 5 high, and we're gonna start going straight down. Except for this iron. Big vein here. I remember when I dug some of my first mine shafts, I would spend hours, you know, branch mining, and then when I would find a particularly big span of ore, I would like uncover the whole thing and take pictures of it. I'd be so proud of like the random ore vein that I found with like diamonds connected to iron in it. Simpler times. All right, we're heading down. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right here. Sorry, it's really dark. I'll get some torches down in a second. Transparent scrolling creature. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Wiki, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I'm being trolled, perhaps. I resisted making the usual joke that I make, though. You're not being trolled as completely as you could have been. Okay. I think that was pretty unreasonable. I don't feel like I deserved that. You cannot crack me over the head with an anvil and then give me head pats and be like, yeah, you're doing great, champ. Not how that works. Do you know how heavy an anvil? How did you get it above my head in the first place? Aren't you like 2 foot something? Can I get a shout out for Wiki, please? I just did it though. You probably had a step ladder. Also, Wiki, I will apologize for not staying tuned into the stream today. That game was interesting. I was mostly listening in, and the sounds from that game, it hurt my ears. Ugh. Oh, what's this? Mine's your ore. We're going down, down. I got some tuff. We're like a negative 17. 15 more floors to go. It is a long journey to the bottom of the world nowadays. It definitely was something. That would give a body horror person nightmares. That shit made my skin crawl. And I don't mind looking at stuff like necromorphs and stuff. It was one of the games of all time. I mean, if you're into that kind of stuff, like, holy cow, they did an amazing job. I find it really interesting that the game was presenting itself too as like cutesy and silly. I think that made the impact of what was happening even like greater, I'll be honest. Made it even more uncomfortable, which I think is like the intended purpose, right? One, two, three. Time to head back up. We need more pickaxes. Look at this beautiful spiral staircase we've built. Oh. Like, we have gone a long way from where our journey started today. Continue smelting. Continue making pickaxes. The pickaxes will continue until the mine improves. Make more slabs before I head down. Master Tingus is the YouTube channel name. That's interesting. They certainly created something memorable. Back to work. All this for just a little bit of whatever this chromatic iron stuff is. On the account of the existentialism tonight. If you could pick the last video game that you ever play, what game would you play? It has to be a game that exists now. For me, chat, it would be Ocarina of Time. I would love nothing more than to be found keeled over. No more. And in front of me is the end screen. I think that would be very poetic. Like, I finally finished Ganondorf, and I sit down, or I'm sitting down, and I breathe one last time. And And that's the last thing I remember. That would be beautiful. I think it would be very peaceful. I think about stuff like that a lot. Like, what will be the last video game I play? When will I visit? What will be the last time I visit a Minecraft world? Any world. I think about that a lot more in VR chat. Like, there's so many worlds that I go to in VR chat that I will never, ever visit again. Either because there's just no interest in them, or they weren't worth, like, going back to. And I wonder about that as, like, there's many worlds that I visit regularly, though, and I wonder, like, what's my last time in that world going to be like? Will I even remember it? Minecraft got me feeling kind of strange tonight, I'm gonna be honest. It's just the vibe, man. It's just the mood that I'm in. Nostalgic, existential. In that mode that I just want to talk. The music is getting to me in the best way possible. Why shouldn't I think about this kind of stuff? Nothing wrong with that. Wondering. We're almost there. Negative 22. $14 more floors to go. Oh, I was talking to myself. My end goal is to get to Y30 or Y35 and build a strip mine. It might not have been apparent, but I was talking to myself there. I do that a lot. Gotta talk to somebody with some sense. And I'm the only one who has sense. 12 to be exact. Not doing so hot. That was so dark, I legitimately thought I just jumped into a cave. You have at least 2. It's very impressive. I'm glad you think you have some sense. You have no way to prove to me that you have any sense whatsoever. I know, it's more fucking zinc. I disagree, Wiki. I scoff at the notion that we are dumb and stupid. I know that's not what you're implying. You're making a silly joke. But I'm allowing my... what would I even call it? Inner frustrations? Thought processes? Will this whole ever end? I wonder. You know what would be crazy? You know what would be really crazy? Is if they had installed a mod that there's like no bottom to the world. I saw, so, no cap. I would love to do this. I saw a video where somebody was like going down endlessly. They eventually reached the bottom, but they went down like entire worlds. And like through layers and layers and layers and layers and layers. And I would love to do that as a survival challenge. To see how far down you could go. It was like an infinite dimensions thing. And they fell down like 24 dimensions. It was awesome. Lily, you have been, perhaps unwittingly, incredibly flattering. Yeah, I want to look into that. Does anybody know what that is? I think I looked into it and it was like he had edited it together and it wasn't actually real. Five more levels to go. 5 more levels until we can start seeing chromatic iron. I'd say about 5 levels beyond that before I want to start actually digging out the branch mine. Because I don't just want, like, some chromatic iron that I scrounged from a fucking cave. It is the thing that we need to get to start the vault mod pack. Yeah, I was invited. For those of you just joining, I've been invited to an SMP. It is called Creatures of the Vaults. And so I have decided to join. I have taken the invitation, and I don't know what will happen on the server, but I'm just going to play through the mod pack. And then maybe prank a bunch of people. As I love the old glory days of Minecraft and people getting pranked. Wholesome pranks, fun pranks. I don't know if Good would agree with me on some of that. Wholesome. 2,000 spider eyes. 10,000. Thank you very much. Good old spider eyes. How much would you guys pay to see me eat 10,000 spider eyes live on stream? Is that like a torture that we're willing to commit to? I would pay you not to do that. Can I pay you to not? No, we gotta eat the spider eyes. It'll be fun. 20C? What's a C? I'm gonna laugh if the moment we hit Y30, we get some chromatic iron. That would be extremely funny. I fucked this up. This needs to be like this. That's also not the one I was supposed to mine. I was supposed to mine one more. I could sense something was wrong. It's supposed to be... Wait, what? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Is this right? Yes, there's a cross here. What did I do here? I did something wrong. Yes, right here. See, I've been doing this so long, I'm starting to sense the problems. Right here. That doesn't feel right either. Right, this is supposed to go farther forward. So this needs to come out. This needs to go out. Then we can continue going down. I accidentally, yeah, because I'm building a circular staircase, if I'm even off by 1 block, when I cut it out, it will be screwed up. And so I'm having to fix that. I sensed a disturbance in the force. After doing this for 4 hours straight. And then this needs to be a cut in right here. Okay. Oh darn, yeah, so the way that people were doing that was with portals. Immersive portals did it best. There was a mod pack that does it. There's tech demo, not something you can just add as a mod. That's super unfortunate. I would have loved to play that. Like, can you imagine just being able to dig down forever? That'd be so cool. What is this? Thought it was iridium for a second. I was gonna be like, yo, something useful. Alas, it was not iridium. I'm starting to lose the train of like what I'm supposed to be building. And that's never a good sign. We're in really deep now. I have the strangest craving for bread. Dude, bread sounds so good. Okay, 28. Check out the immersive portal mods when you want to get a chance. Kind of allows you to do that. I mean, it's not really the same thing. So the idea was that you would have... Whoa. Uh-oh. That's a lot of lava. That's not good. The idea was like the survival aspect was really what got me, because you'd have to... When you dug through the ceiling of the next area, you'd have to like not fall to your death, right? That's really cool. Like, it was the idea of having to like constantly fall down. Maybe just don't have elytra. Like, just no elytra, and give yourself like some kind of rope mod, so you'd have to like actually make your way down the dimensions. I think that would be so much fun. But if you just build a portal, it'd be like Noita, you just build a portal at the bottom. You know, that's not really as exciting, I guess. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. This feels right. Guess what? We're not quite there yet. One more. This is Y30. Like I said, we're going to go a little bit farther than that. It is a lot of lava. I want to go down to Y35. Rather, negative Y35. How many picks do I have left? I have 2. Should be enough. The lava, we still have a little ways to go before we hit the lava. Stuff shows up when you are slightly above and slightly below it, so it should be fine. We're not going to want to go down too much farther, though. We need to be really careful digging here. I still can't hear the lava, which is good. But yeah, that is a massive lava cave. That doesn't go there, that goes there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this will probably be the last turn that we do. So I just kind of need to prep for this to level out here in a minute. Redstone, that's good. Needs to cut here. $32. This doesn't look right. This needs to go here. The ore density down here should be quite impressive. And again, we might even find some of this chromatic iron we're looking for, but I don't think we'll find it until we start branch mining. Look at this. Can't say no to goodies. That's the one thing about modded Minecraft that, like, is something that I really love. Is there is so much ore to mine. It never ends. You know, something interesting? Even though it can now be mined with fortune, iron still doesn't give XP. Which is interesting. Okay. Right here. All right. We're here. Kind of. Yes, it's gonna end on a good block. Let's go, dude. Welcome to the mining level. I mean, I guess we could go down one more layer. I don't know how much farther down we can go. I still don't know what the bottom of the world currently is. I think we stop right here. This is fine. Oh my lord. Well, well, well. That's pretty funny. That looks like I planned that. I just walk right into the cave like it was there the whole time. That's fucking funny. Come on, I can give me free diamonds. Get out of here, dude. I'm gonna fall off of this and I'm gonna regret it. Okay, so we're here. So we could go farther, but we're gonna make a pit stop here. And now I actually need to build a room. Which isn't the worst thing ever, but this is gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, so... Well, I need to drill through the ceiling to do the water drop. Let's head back up and drop off all our stuff, and we'll drill the water drop. The water, it should be safe to drill it out now that we've dug all the way down and there's no lava between us and there. Whee! Spin! Whee! Alright, we're here. Here's the situation. That bone is annoying. Cam. Alright, so we want some extra pickaxes. And get the bucket of water on the hotbar. Dude, almost a stack of iron from that. No diamonds, though. We are not turning our precious birchwood into sticks. Well, that's not a thing. Look at that. Look at all that cobblestone. Whew. Oh, apparently, let me see something really quick. I think there's like ultra dense cobblestone. Yes, there is. Let's go. Compressed cobble. You'll love to see it. We compress all of our cobblestone into compressed cobble. I don't think this has the old Deep Dark mod. I think you can just compress the cobble for storage reasons. Need to build a proper crafting room here. There we go. Compressed. Ultra compressed. 3 times. And look at how much space we just saved. An entire chest of cobblestone right there. Alright, so we want to make some more picks. We don't want to hold all this stuff in our inventory for obvious reasons. Make some sticks. Bring that crafting bench over here. let's cut that down. And we can compress stuff. We don't need that much stuff. Do this. And we're going to go find ourselves some chromatic iron. Put this stuff away. We're not going to need it at the moment. Yeah. All right, Wiki, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Right, we're gonna drill the hole. All right, ready? Straight down, baby. Here we go. Yeehaw! I saw ore. Hold up. Does this make any of you uncomfortable? It sure as hell is making me uncomfortable. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's deep slate. You can see the circle slowly disappearing as I go down. What is this? Here we go. Wow, as my pickaxe broke. Fascinating. Alright, there's the hole. Make sure we're lined up. Right there. One tiny little bucket of water. Alright, so I guess we go explore this cave. I kind of want to make a room here. That was the whole point of this, and to make a branch mine. I think I'm going to do one even better. I think I'm going to bridge over to that wall and drill into that wall, and I think that'll look really cool. And that'll be the start of our mining adventure. And we can even do this. And drop the water down. Wait till it disappears, and then we'll re-drop it so it's nice and straight. There's got to be some diamonds in this cave. Or some of this fancy chromatic iron. Definitely don't want to die now, though. We have a lot of levels on us. Wow. People who say the 1.7 generation is better, they have no clue what they're talking about, I'm gonna be honest. Look at this. Is that what I think it is? That is something really dangerous over there, whatever that is. Let's go take a look. I think that might be like an infernal loot thing. I don't have my bucket of water on me either. Yeah, that's like an infernal mob spawner. I should stay away from that. Let's just stay away from that for now. Let's go exploring. Oh, what perfect music to go exploring to. What a massive fucking cave. Holy shit. Not a single fucking diamond. Like, come on, man. I'm getting scammed at this point. That one? Yo, we did it! Let's go! Hello, diamonds. Singular diamond. Not plural, not multiple, just one. Still, we can make a jukebox. Could be the start of something amazing. Yeah, the caves update is incredible. We can make a diamond shovel? No, we want a diamond pickaxe. That will expedite the collection of additional resources immensely. And I'm not filling my holes anymore because we're down in a cave. Which is very nice. We got a half an hour. I want to find at least one more patch of diamonds before I do anything else. And I want to find a piece of this chromatic iron if possible. So we'll just keep an eye out for it. It's weird that I keep mining the zinc. Zinc appears in these huge globs, but I know zinc isn't really that useful. I'm mining it more for gremlin purposes than actually mining it, you know? What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm going to assume this is the chromatic iron. Vaulted? Yeah, this has got to be the vaulted stuff. Okay. I'm assuming I need this stuff. Okay, we completed a quest. I got this thing. Let's head back to safety really quick and I'll read up what we need to do next. So I haven't found any of the iron. But we've just started looking, so, you know. Okay. Quest book. See what the quest book has to say. I think we get a shulker box. Complete. Now it's time to craft your vault altar. Place your vault rock on your vault altar. So you obtain the recipe for crafting a vault crystal. Magic iron is found in the deepest part of the world. Below Y30, it can be mined with iron pickaxe and fortunes. Okay. Let's continue looking. This is a really nice looking block. We should probably build with it. I always, when I play a mod pack, I try to pick one. Guzman, go to sleep. I try to pick one block from the mod pack to build with. That way I'm not just building generic normal blocks. I mean, the blocks in Minecraft are really good for a reason. They are all carefully selected to be fun to build with. I just woke up. Guzma, you said you were going to sleep 3 hours ago. What are you doing sleeping for only 3 hours? Hmm? Sounds like a bad sleep schedule to me. Is that? No, it's just more uranium. Yeah, whatever that thing is, we don't want to go near that. That is very dangerous. And it's all ours. Wow, we're really getting scammed here, man. Like, this whole area, we got the one diamond. Ugh. Do I mine this? Yeah, probably. Bet you there's diamonds underneath this fucking lava. We'll never get to see. Oh, no, I don't want to go this way. Yeah, we'll take the long way around. I remember those things being really, really dangerous. And near this lake of lava, probably not a good idea. Like, iron is pretty hard to find. That's why I'm building the branch mine, baby. Doesn't matter what it is, you'll find it eventually with a branch mine. That's how the branch mine works. That is its guarantee. You will find the ore you are looking for. It's beautiful, really. Bet you a lot of money, though. There'll be some in that slate that we found. That just makes sense. If we follow the logic of the mod pack, and the mod pack is an adventure-style mod pack, they probably don't want you doing branch mining to look for their stuff. They probably want you to find some of it, and then go adventuring to get more of it. But we'll see. We'll see how much this mod pack remembers that there's a mine in Minecraft. A lot of mods don't remember that. I thought that was diamond for a second. I was going to lose my mind. We just walked past that. Glow squid. Let's go. What's up, buddy? I should recreate the glow squid, the squid incident. If you know, you know. That looks like a diamond. No, it's more iron or more uranium. Not going to mine up too much more stuff again until we get a diamond pickaxe. It'll just be easier. That zinc. Oh! There it is. Now I just got to get over there. Probably want a bucket of water for this. We can just walk across it. But yeah, let's check this out. Now we know where our diamonds are. Hey, what's up, Spitter? Come on. What's in here? You're telling me there's not a single chromatic iron in here? I hear a zombie. Let's see here. What does this stuff do? Polish vaults. That looks... Oh, Jesus. I just tapped my damn microphone. I apologize, folks. Give me a moment. I hear a zombambo. Oh! Hello! Okay, we're not getting scammed anymore. Guzma. Oh, there were diamonds? Where were they? Near a torch. Guzma. Do you not understand what sarcasm is? Smile emoji. What is that? Some more cave moss. I swear to God, they made the cave moss look slightly like diamonds just to troll people. Yes, well, maybe you could do a little less backseating. Smile emoji. Okay. Go pick up those diamonds. Not really a lot going on down here. Except for it being really cool. This would be a cool place to build a house. Oh, now there's stuff going on down here. Uh-oh. Run! PvP instincts kicking in. Okay. Hi. And where we found the zombie, yep. Another single fucking diamond. Are you fucking serious? What is this fucking, the great scam of fucking 2025? Can I help you, sir? Head up here. Ow. Come on. Bum, bum, bum. All right. We need to bring down the resources to get the branch mine started. I also might start the branch mine a little bit lower just to increase our odds. We're done digging the spiral staircase, though. I got my digging fix out of the way. Now we actually have to play the game. What is a branch mine? It is a mine with branches in it that gives you guaranteed ore drops depending on dispersion. It is a slow and methodical way to mine in a specific direction that guarantees you to find diamonds and other things. Now, I know there's some diamonds over there. I do have a bucket of water. Let's just head over there. Let's not cover up the whole lake, if we can help it. This lake looks really fucking cool. think that's a mine shaft over there. That's good. Come here. Go in the lava. My armor break? No. Why do I have so little armor? Where am motherfucking iron? Looks like it was nerfed a little bit. Hi. What's up, jerk? Every monster in existence is on this side of the cave. Let's go. Alright, we have 4 diamonds. Let's go make a diamond pickaxe. I swear to God I saw more diamonds. What is that? Uranium. But that is definitely a mine shaft. I'd like to say, Guzman is probably not joking. We have not seen a single piece of chromatic iron in this cave. Okay, what am I don't have torches. Go back. There's more of the mine shaft right there. Wow, I completely missed that. Look at that. Just dangling out of the ceiling. That's crazy.
Let me just turn on my X-ray pack.
I truly don't understand. X-ray. Why not just give yourself the stuff? The spyglass is like one of the coolest things they added as of late. It gives you that funny zoom. But you can do it yourself. You don't have to hotkey it. It's about getting the diamonds. It is, but like every time I've seen somebody use an X-ray, it's like on a PvP server or something. It's just like you just want to fight. There's PvP servers where you could just go fight. The only time I think X-ray would actually be like a thing you do is like on an anarchy server. But then everybody is also hacking, right? So it feels normal there. Okay. So I need to... What do I need to do with this? Jesus Christ. Warden's Vault. Put this as a Warden Vault to create a warded crystal, which comes with the afterlife modifier, preventing item loss on death. That's cool. Polite boy. Impolite. 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 Of course, shape crafting is going to be how we get all the good stuff. Fucking create, dude. Actually, hold up. Yeah, some of those were create exclusive. Damn it. I'm sure somebody else on the server will do the create stuff. We can trade with them. You know... No. Oh, no. I have to. Otherwise, I can't get obsidian. I was going to say, we might derail and make an enchanting table, but I think we just make a pickaxe. Okay. Yeah, I need a bunch of slated cobblestone to build the bridge. So let's do that. Let me double check the book really quick. It's time to craft your altar. It's your vault rock. I'm assuming I need the... I haven't worked on the tower at all. We were digging the mines. Vaults. Yeah, we need chromatic iron, obsidian. Okay, okay. We still have some work to do. Yeah, we were digging the staircase to the depths. Oh, right. I don't have to do this anymore. It's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna dig over to that. We're gonna bridge over to that wall, and I'm just gonna go straight into that wall, I think. We'll do it old-fashioned style. I didn't bring any torches. Whoopsie doodle, clumsy me. It's fine. The next thing I'll probably do, get some obsidian, build another portal so we can build bubble columns. We can go up and down quickly. And once we can do that, we can very quickly exploit this entire area. Yeah, so the idea will be to dig into this wall. And to dig in all 4 directions of the mine. It's a shame this stuff has to be down here at, like, Y whatever, and it's not in the stone rock. And we'll find some chromatic iron eventually. There's something right there. Okay, we'll come back with torches. Yeah, we'll have to redo the walls here. This will be mostly decorative after we get the bubble column done. And that's a good thing. I want it to be decorative. Having the spiral staircase is always such a flex. I am the king of building good staircases. And you should be too. Build halfway decent staircases in your base, man. Let me catch you doing the half-ass staircase. Also, we need to set a mining level for coal. We are not going to have very much of it. And we are going to need a fair bit of it if we want torches. Yeah. Should be every 2. We're gonna go with old school spacing. Alright. Do some good old-fashioned branch mining. Now, what are we looking for? Diamonds, obviously. Realistically, we probably want to go even deeper for diamonds, but... I'm going to dig into this rock a good way before we start tapping branches. That'll be the last one, and then we do 2. Every 2, and then we dig for a very long time. How many hours have I spent digging a 3x3 tunnel in my life? At least a few more. Very annoying that I can't enchant my fucking pickaxe. But that's just, them's the breaks. As I understand it, once we get into the vault stuff, we'll get stuff that's way better than diamond anyways, so... I'm not super worried about it. And doing this method usually nets enough diamonds to at least keep your pickaxe going. 1,300 is a very specific number. Alright, and 2, and 2. We'll go in 4 more. We'll tap our first branches. Now, what I like to do when I'm branch mining is I like to drill really far and then go back and do my branches. I am very, very methodical when I branch mine. Iron, let's go. Yo. That's what's up, dude. Again, if we find a vein of iron, I'll lose my mind. That'd be so nice. Alright, here we go. 2, and for no particular reason, I do them 21 long. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Now, you think I'd get bored of doing the same thing over and over again, but I assure you I have not. Branch mining isn't as effective as it used to be, mostly due to the deep slate. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All right, our branch mines are set. So now we drill to our heart's content. Is it closer to caves now? I mean, yeah, but you can strip a cave pretty fast. I actually don't like that change again. It is called Minecraft. I guess you are mining in the cave, right? I guess. I don't know. And I know there's more efficient spacings, but I do them 2 apart. And when we are mining in the strip mine, we mine everything. I don't leave anything out. I don't care how mundane it is. The only thing I don't like about this kind of branch mining is you don't get coal anymore. Usually at some point I would put a rail in here. I doubt that will be necessary. And I would put like chest carts on it and like push, like I'd go and go and go and go and go until I'd loaded them all up with cobblestone, and then I'd push them all back. I really wish they would update, like, I know nobody gives a shit about, like, minecarts anymore because Elytra exists. Just use Elytra. But, like, I wish they would update some of the other modes of transportation. Horses, boats. Like, it's really sad that, like, Elytra is really the only thing people care about to get around on anymore. Technically, ice boats are faster, but that's, like, that's weird, right? Like, that's not... I really do wish they did more with minecarts. I think that's the one update everybody actually wants. Like, there's all these, like, content creators going, we need to end up... Like, no, dude. Branch mining, baby. Yo, let's see how many we get. Come on, give me more. Are you fucking serious? What are these piddly ass diamond veins? 2? Remove what? If you're about to say remove minecarts, you... Fundamentally, Elytras? No. So, there's a fundamental problem with this. So, when you introduce people to something, right? Like, taking it out, like, it'd be like trying to remove diamonds from the game. You know? What I think they should do... It's not too far-fetched to say you want them removed from the game, to be fair. I understand the sentiment. I disagree with it, however. What they should do is make the Elytra only usable in certain locales. Like, they just added this, like, flying gas. What the fuck is the point in the... What the fuck is the point in a flying gas? I have Elytra. Every mode of transportation you add to the game is completely pointless until you nerf Elytra. Like, no cap. Hello? Can I have more than one, dude? Okay. What is this terrible fucking spawn rates? Dude. removing fireworks would be really controversial, but I would say it's possible. People would not be happy about it, but it would not get the backlash that just straight up removing them would, to start off. But also, like, so here's the thing. I think elytras are really fun when exploring the end. I think they make the end very exciting to explore. Now, I think they also make the nether not a giant pain in the ass to explore. So, you know, like maybe just make them usable there. Again, the problem is they are so efficient that we are very conscious of how much time we quote unquote waste doing stuff. So, the unfortunate reality is that there's no way to remove them from the game without like literally everybody freaking out. But there are solutions where they could be nerfed a little bit, so they are not just the best. It's interesting because I don't think anybody really complains that, like, netherite is the best. Netherite is like a flex, right? It's not really necessary for your day-to-day average Minecrafter. It's really cool to have stuff that won't burn up in lava and have that, like, little bit of extra mining bonus. That's sick. But it's not necessary. Elytra feels I designed my base around the idea of getting an elytra. Like I would design my base in Terraria around eventually getting wings. Because I know inevitably the server is going to have elytra on it. Or the people I'm playing with are going to want elytra because it just makes movement faster. But I always feel like when everybody gets elytra, that's when the server, like, disperses. Like, nobody, like, oh, we have elytra, and then people can explore so much that they just see everything they want to see. And there's not really a point in playing anymore. Like, they have the best stuff in the game. And I've always pointed out that that's something that's really important in a multiplayer setting that you need to be careful of. If you're running a multiplayer server, automatically giving everybody the best stuff can easily tank their interest in playing. Look at you, Shark Boy. What happens to that netherite is linear progression. Elytra is something that can be rushed while ignoring every other transportation. Yeah. The one thing I don't like is that it locks you out of doing every other mod until you do it. Which is a way to get you to play the mod, I suppose. And there are several useful things in thermal dynamics I would like right now, though. Like ore crushing, for example. What are we doing here? What am I throwing away? This crafting table, probably? I think the gas mountain was silly. Like, it's a cool aesthetic. Like, the gas were supposed to be creepy. Right? Like, they're not supposed to be these hunky-dory, cute creatures that help me fly. They're supposed to be these horrible wailing things in the nether. Okay, well, we got enough diamonds to build another diamond pickaxe so we can burn this one. So now we just mine our eyes out. And what I like to do is, regardless of whatever cave I find, I just keep going. I pretend like the cave isn't there. I'll explore it, of course, but I'll keep drilling my tunnels as well. Yeah, but I feel like in Factorio, like, I didn't care about that because, like, I could build trains and all this other stuff, and everything kind of worked together. Yeah, you could build bots. Bots were complicated to get a lot of. I knew plenty of people that never built bots because they were, like, they didn't want to go through the hassle of building them. So bots were an extra step that rewarded you immensely for the investment, just like trains did. Whereas you can still just spam down belts and do everything. Elytra isn't just like, oh, I put in slightly more effort and I got a cool thing. Elytra is like, I now have beaten the game. Like, you still have to work with bots, set them up, and they cause other problems. They can cause issues. They are not flawless. I won't argue that they make the game easier. They definitely do. I would say Elytra is like getting like the best gun in an FPS. Like, you don't end up ever using anything else because it's the best. I already think the game can be rushed way too much anyways with villagers. Villagers are the real overpowered thing here. Like, holy cow. Do I even need to mine anymore? Nope. That's why I still do this. This is what I loved about Minecraft. Building the mine shaft. Drilling holes. Crafting up your resources that you mined up. Exploring the occasional cave that was really spooky. Caves were way spookier back in the day. I will admit the caves in the Caves and Cliffs update are more beautiful. They're also harder to explore because they take a lot more effort to clear out because they're bigger. I think that's something that not a lot of people talk about. That was a consequence of the bigger caves, is that it, like, there's a lot more ground to cover there. Right? We got tons of nice solid rock ahead of us to drill through. Yeah, bots are an interesting one. I know a lot of people that refuse to use bots on the opposite end of the spectrum. A lot of people refuse to use bots because they think they make the game too easy. Generally, when I play a video game, I will
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will use everything the video game has to offer. Why? Because I genuinely feel like the game developers made all this stuff in their game because it's fun to use. Right? Like, the idea behind building a video game is so people can play it and have fun. So, I generally I tend to not think of things as like overpowered or underpowered as much as a lot of other people do, because I just use everything. I don't really care about how OP something is. Occasionally I will want to challenge myself, or I'll feel like I want to do things a certain way because one path is easier and I want to try to learn more about the game or do it in a harder fashion. But I never shy away from like, I'm gonna just use these now. Perfect example is that like consumables in Dark Souls. I'll just use up the Giga Rare super duper potion, one use per game. I'll just fucking drink that during a random boss fight. I don't even give a shit. If I remember. Most of the time I just forget it exists. And a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people, oh, I need it. When? When are you actually going to use it? The answer is never. You're never going to use it. Don't lie to yourself. You should use your consumables. They were put in the game specifically to have fun with, and you're only denying yourself that fun. That's all you're doing. It's good to be back. This is his happy place, man. I can't take this away from him. Hopefully we find that chromatic iron soon. It is not true strength. What, not using everything at your disposal to defeat your enemy? You're right, it's ignorance. I will limit myself. Surely the in-game NPC character will appreciate this. No. Now, there's nothing wrong with challenging yourself. That's always a good thing. Always try to get better. Always strive to get better. But as a famous YouTuber once said, I'm here to win, not to look good. I keep thinking this is the chromatic iron stuff. Look at that, baby. It is sadly not the chromatic iron stuff. Might have enough fluorite to kill somebody.
He could be you. He could be you. He could even be.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-da-da-ma-na-ma-na. Dum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna assume we get more of this chromatic iron crap from the vault, because there's no way they want you to spend this much time mining. Hello, Professor. It's good to see you. We need to find some more professors and kidnap them. I want more science nerds in our community. Look at this. All these juicy resources. I think tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next time we play, which will be as early as next week. We might stream on Monday. We'll make an enchanting table. And we have plenty of leather because we've been taking care of the cows that spawn. Nobody else is. And we will get an enchanting table together and make our next pickaxe enchanted. So it'll last a very long time. And then I think, again, once we get a little bit of chromatic iron and we get the vault underway, we'll have to go visit everybody. Let's mine up this gravel. I remember reading somewhere that mining gravel was like the most efficient thing you can do when you're strip mining. And it increases, like, your efficiency. Like, mining up a piece of gravel is, like, 1,000,000,000 times more efficient than mining up, like, a single cobblestone or something like that. $35. Dude, we are raising the levels. We have 2 enchants ready to go. Kind of crazy. All this enchanting power and no... Not even a public enchanting table yet. It's early days on the server. We'll have to build a little enchanting house at spawn. We'll donate our first enchanting table to the community. Well, you can enchant stuff very easily later on. Those first couple enchantments for a new person are kind of a pain. Oh, more iron. Never ever gonna pass up more iron. Until we have so much iron, we don't need it anymore. Oh, we're full. There we go. Until then, it's good old-fashioned Minecraft. There we go. It's a good start. Oh, man. Look at all this mining we've done. It's beautiful. Oh man, there's more iron there. I'd say poking around in the cave would net us probably some. But it's late. We need to get some sleep. We got work in the morning. Smelting the vault. Until next time. So, this is going to be the end of the stream. We dug a big hole, we mined a whole bunch, and we got our first diamonds. I think I'd say today has been pretty damn successful. We almost burned through an entire diamond pickaxe. Oh, man. He needs to get a new chair. That's pretty much it. This has been a lot of fun. Not really anything like SMP happened. Like, we haven't seen anybody else or played with anybody else, which is, like, the entire point of an SMP. But we're playing Minecraft again. And we're streaming on Wednesdays again. That's an official statement, announcement. That's not the announcement that's going to happen, but it is an announcement. We're going to be streaming on... Well, that actually looks really cool. We're going to be streaming permanently on Wednesdays again. We might even pick up Monday. We're not necessarily doing a partner push, but we do want... I feel like we feel like we've stagnated a little bit and let a lot of days go that we were having fun streaming with. And now that the job is kind of locked in for now and is going well, we feel like we're in a position where we could spend more time streaming again at the sacrifice of our free time and doing everything else in our life. But we love streaming and we're having a lot of fun doing it. He's having a lot of fun. And we've got some stuff coming up the pipeline. Look out in the Discord server and on the Blue Sky, which again, I like to promote once per stream if I can remember to do it. Here's our Blue Sky. Follow us on Blue Sky to check us out. We're currently doing Platinum playthrough there, and you can check that out. Actually, a lot of people have really been enjoying the Platinum playthrough. We have a full page of people telling me exactly where to find Skorupi with a guide, which, thanks, I guess. We know how to play Pokemon. But it's been a lot of fun, and we've just been posting random tidbits of it. We beat, What's-Her-Face with the Miss Magius recently, and that was a giant pain in the ass. Shadow Ball Miss Magius was, yes, we've done several Pokemon challenges on the stream! Oh my god! Yes, we play Pokemon. We play a lot of Pokemon. Would really love to do another Pokemon challenge in the near future. That would be a lot of fun. But go check out the Discord server. You want to check out the Discord server. The Discord server is linked. ! Discord. You check out the Blue Sky. We'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming more Factorio. Oh boy, we have to stream Factorio tomorrow. That's going to be interesting. And then Saturday, we're doing a 24-hour stream. We're playing all of Ghost of Tsushima, or as much as we can in a 24-hour sitting. We're going to try to beat the game in one go. And we already beat it previously. It's fairly recent. And then Sunday, we'll be playing more Tunic. We may not play Tunic, depending on how we're feeling in the morning. We might just crash out and play Minecraft. Something a little bit more relaxing after being up for 24 hours, but we'll see. We definitely want to try to beat the Cube. And whatever other puzzle there was. And we still may want to spend some time trying to translate the runic text. We're not sure yet. But that is all happening this weekend. We have a lot of streaming for you this weekend. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves. I'm running out of say stuff energy. We gotta find somebody for you to raid. Man. I'm not gonna say anything. We're gonna raid, I think we're gonna raid Zome. Zome, my god, is Quinn's mod, and they're also streaming. We have not raided them yet. There should be VODs somewhere, maybe. There is a VODs archive channel. If it was anywhere, it would be there. That channel is not uploaded to very consistently, though. Only when we remember raid channel. All right, get out of my house. We need a raid message. Branch mine raid. There you go. There's a raid message. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Get out of my house. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. They're playing Helldivers. They're probably having a really good time. Give them some love and get out of my house. Get out.